You used to live in Orlando? How long ago? How long ago did you live in Orlando? Well, what year was that? What year was that? Because around that time, I would have been in Claremont, which is the city of Claremont, I think. Which it, the city of Claremont. Yeah, which is, I think, oh, correct me if I'm wrong, some direction west of Orlando. Right now I'm on the other side. I'm actually in Cocoa. I'm closer to Cocoa than anywhere else. But the city I'm in is actually older than Cocoa City than Cocoa. I'm actually close enough to the rocket launch to NASA that when every freaking time, I kid you not, when the rocket goes off, you don't just hear it. Sometimes you can feel it. It feels you can. It's crazy because when the rocket goes off, you literally it feels like a small earthquake's going on, like a 1.0 earthquake. You can feel vibrations but not shakes. It's I don't know if it's coming through the earth or it's coming through the air, but it's crazy. And it's also interesting, funny because whenever a rocket goes off, and people hear it, those who want to see the rocket launch that didn't know what was going off, just immediately bolt it to the front door, and then just go outside and look at the sky. Even though they lived in Florida, uh, basically most, if not their whole lives, they still like watching the rocket launches because I guess you could say it's due to the fact that there's no other, no. Is there any other launch facilities other than the one in Florida? In America, that is? Because I know there's one in other countries. Yeah. Apollo 18? I thought Apollo 18 launched from NASA in Florida. I thought Apollo 18 launched from Florida. Huh. Because when I saw videos, the area around the shuttle launch looked just like it does in Florida. What's this over here? Campaign mission. Okay. Oh, that was a payout, reputation reward, mission expeditions. What are my missions? Here it is. A noble cause, increased reputation, and expeditions. Collected and turned an engineer mech. Cicada. Yeah, I'm here. Stream's up. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Just... Oh, it's a raid. Duh. I'm the next chance I get to do a assassination contract, I'll basically do that. Oh yeah, by that I mean I'm going to launch I'm going to pick up a airstrike support and launch an airstrike on the assassination target. That'd be cool. Oh, interesting. 81% with both sides. Although usually you have to find them. want to make sure I have my weapon group set up. My back is killing me already. And why is the screen locked? Oh god, not again. Weapon groups. That's where I said okay. What? I'm 12 shares, 100% SIBO payout. This is weird. Why are you not ready up? My game's acting funny again. I'm writing up, but it won't let me. I'm gonna have to reload it, because I think it's something's wrong with it. I can't launch the mission. Oh. That is... Also, you can paint... You still there?
Yeah, I'm still there.
Okay, also, you can paint your mechs. Yep. Also, guess how much money I have in the game right now. Guess how much money I have in this game right now. Oh, by a lot. 6.3 mil. And that's not much, actually, considering each match you can get up to 1 mil. But then again, actually some matches, later in the game, you can get more than 3 mil. Because you're working as a mercenary, and the fact that you actually have to repair your suits after each battle. So you don't go into a battle with a damaged suit. Yeah,
we need to take down this planet's communication systems. Once we do that, the Farmers Militia will be in the dark, and our salvage team can grab what we need. Remember, it's us or them.
Okay, I gotta take down the communication systems. I got a third. I can do drone camera, which is pretty cool. I see my mech from a third-person perspective, or I can be in the cockpit. That's personally, I don't want to be in the cockpit. I feel a little more accurate when I'm here. I thought I did this last night. I guess I was wrong. you know how old the game Mech is?
If you find the
Are you,
position,
are you
just
interested in
walk up to
knowing?
it in order to pick it up.
It's older than me.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Nope, it actually originated in arcades before consoles were even a thing. I think even, oh, well, that's a Manticore heavy tank.
Enemies in the area.
I think, oh, I just got hit by a, oh shit, they're targeting a missile.
Tango down.
That battle mech is marked for destruction.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Zoom in, target the legs. Took it out.
Target acquired.
Objective down.
Target neutralized.
I also like how your lasers and energy weapons can basically disintegrate trees.
New target commander.
We're on your target, Commander.
Target acquired.
Take out that command on that.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Broke its leg.
Target destroyed.
Fastest way to take out the Mech is by eliminating its mobility. You can knock down trees. I missed. What a lot.
Target neutralized.
Enemy destroyed.
Every time.
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Target
Black Hawk down! Yeah, I shot a helicopter and it went down. At least you shot it with a 10-inch cannon. You also get bounties, like, you know, if you get this game and you like it, you can, I can, you know, recommend certain DLCs for you to get, you know, in order. Like, for example, the Kestrel Lancers is a good one. Adds more story to the game.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Focus fire on commander's target.
New target acquired.
Right over my head.
Big kill confirmed.
Scratch that target off the list.
Yeah!
Target acquired.
Target destroyed. Commander, enemy dropship coming in right on top of you.
Oh. Time for a battle. Or the reinforcements are coming in. Enemy dropships coming in on our heads. That planet, there's a planet in the sky that looks like Mars. Well, that cicadas on our list for captures. It didn't last long.
Target is down.
Target destroyed.
Enemy destroyed.
You also name your Merc company. Put on it. What? Okay. Yeah.
The system is
Yeah, they can. It's actually on PS5 as well. It's a PS4, PS5 game.
good work, boss.
Are you talking about on the console? I have it on YouTube. If you can't find it on the console. It doesn't? Why would they keep taking all this stuff off? PS4 can actually download stuff, the PS3 can actually download stuff on the internet. PS4 can't. Yeah. Damn. I don't have any yet, darn. One more. Do you know my YouTube channel? Three for medium pulse. These are some good. This is some good gear. Yeah, so I got level 3 medium pulse laser, level 4, level 3 small pulse lasers, 7 single heat sinks, and 8 jump jet class 5s. Kill 3 urban mechs. Got my level 4 light rifle. And the stuff that comes with it. And my mech hunter is now level 1. I have 8.9 mil. Now let's see. Star map. Any nearby missions I can do for independence? There's a battlefield contract over here. That'll be fun. Also, you can do. There's loyalty on this game for people you take contracts for. One being like, no, there's like 5 factions. Hold on. With different political views, like House Davon, which is more like the government type of being like America. House Steiner, which is more like Europe. House Liao, which is more like Russia. House Marek, which I'm not familiar. I don't know what that one's like. But then there's House Krita, which is like Japan. And then there's independents, which are all over the place. There's outlaws, there's bandits, and then there's two. Huh? Okay. And there's mercenaries. Yeah. I tried talking to my nephew and my family and let my nephew get this. But, you know, even if he did get it, he'd probably still be playing Fortnite. He spent so... Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries. Uh, do you, do you have a phone? Oh, okay. This game is also on PC though. This game is also on PC, and on the PC they have Mech Warrior Online, which is the online version of the game, which has a lot more multiplayer stuff on it. Although I don't know if you can. The Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries for the console is cross-platform, I think. If you're talking about PS4 to PS5, I'm not sure about PS4 to Xbox though. Oh, it's on all consoles. I just don't know how you can play it on PC, but I don't know if it's cross-platform where you can play PC with consoles. No, it's not free. But it is worth it, especially since it's got some DLCs that add weapons, mechs, as well as features to the game that make the game a lot more interesting. Like they have the bounties you can get from the cantina. They even added a recent one called the arena mode, which I don't think I've gotten far enough to look into how to, you know, unlock that. I'll be right back. Nature calls. You sound like a YouTuber and I subscribe to. Like, you just then sounded like a YouTuber I watch. I don't remember. He's like, he does like, you know, like what was it? And I just had a massive brain fart. Damn. He does like those like first impression videos of games and stuff. Like, is it worth a buy? Yeah, I think that was it. I'm subscribed to so many YouTubers I can't really remember them all. Like, damn. But the one, well, hold on. I forgot to mention also, along with there being different types of light, medium, heavy, and assault mechs, and those from going from the lightest to the heaviest, there's different versions of each mech. Like, let's say a javelin, which is a light mech, having a model 10F, which is an energy type. No, it has like 4 energy hard points. A 10N would have missile hard points, 2 of them, medium size. So that 10F would be a long range build, while the 10N would be a brawler build. If it will be best you could build it to be a brawler. do you have access to YouTube at the moment? For now? Okay, do you know my YouTube channel name? Well, I just want to know if you want to see me do a Warzone, since that's one of my favorite, types of missions. It's like survival. You have to basically take out a certain number of enemies, and after that, you get paid extra for how many other how much longer you can last until you can leave whenever you want. Hmm? Really, you're not gonna do that? If you oh, okay. I thought you were saying I thought you were gonna say like if you did get the game, you wouldn't want to do those types of missions. Ow. So what you doing right now? Then. Oh. I can't hear the music. Oh, okay. Huh. Oh, I'll be right back. It's apparently lunchtime. It's 12:30. Yeah, I'll be back in. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat my chicken steak wraps. Okay, be right back. Oh, welcome, stranger, to the House of Oz. Okay. Stranger danger. Call the danger squad. No, I was still in the last party. I was still in the last party. I think you could have joined. It's, I think that's a bug that happens on the 4 as well, because temporary parties, once you start them up and leave them, that's why I make most of my parties persistent parties, which means you can also leave messages in them and stuff. But temporary parties, once you leave them, you at times you can't rejoin them, even if there's people still on them, anchoring them down. It's weird. More like I think you mean more like a hobby, right? Mm-hmm. No, a passionate hobby, or a hobby has passion for, kind of like me with games. Except, I think the difference between me and him is that he has better focus, while me, I have a short attention span. If something, what the heck was that? Something just flickered on my screen, and it didn't look like a normal glitch. It looked like something just quickly walked in front of my screen. That was weird. But yeah, like I was saying, like if I don't have something on a game that can keep my attention drawn to it, I will drift over to another game. Wait, hold on. What the? I went to the wrong area, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I should have went to this Battlefield contract. Load. So, since your name is Discord, I'm guessing you have Discord? Or is that just a... Okay, that's confusing. Yeah. It's still confusing. In other words, oh my god, dude, look. They base, no, I doubt it. I know there's a Discord on there, but he's named after I watched it with my little sister and my nieces, and my niece at the time, at one time. Discord is based off of like a god of chaos or something. Is that how you named your? So the Discord for My Little Pony is actually modeled after a real life, no, a mythological being, kind of like Thor or something. But Discord, yeah. The Discord from there is actually more like the Discord being like a Loki character. He's not aligned with anyone, he's just like a force of nature. If that makes any sense. Also, do you like mechs? I know you like games where you have your freedom of customization and all the other stuff. It's kind of got free roam, but you can choose where you want to go in the galaxy, but it kind of costs. There's a series of jumps you have to make because you can't jump with your own ship. You have to anchor your ship to a jump pod or a jumped ship, which will then jump you from system to system. And each jump costs from one star to another, then near star, costs 50,000 C bills, and takes like a week in game time, which is only the equivalent of one loading screen. And you can make up to 10 jumps before you. Oh, I'm not. Oh, okay. Let's see. I'm not saying it's the best game ever. I'm just describing what the game has. See if you would be interested in getting it. But I might, even though I'm explaining it as best I can, I might be leaving out some things that's going over my head. Because even as much as I know, I don't know everything about this game. No, I'm not saying I don't know that much. I'm saying I can't remember everything at once. Everything I know, there's only so much my brain can process at one time. So it was good. Afterwards, I washed some dishes and took out the trash and brought the garbage bins back up to the curb. So that's why it took me longer to get back. And bring the garbage can intersection and then back to the curb. Back from the curb, I mean, not to the wrong word. Let's see. Hold on. Oh, there's an Artemis one? Damn. Oh, that's a tier 4 Artemis streamer. Stream. No, I live with one roommate and there's Glenn, Jake, Bill. 5 other, me included, there's 5 people that live in this house, and usually a staff member. Sometimes they make sure that we get along and get our stuff done. I cook on Tuesdays at times, but I usually have to tell them what I need. Like this one, that's an Artemis. I tell them what I need, and I should repair these the last jump. Hold on. 86,250. 39,375. 52,125 and 2,500. Repair time is 2, 6, 7, and 10 days for each map individually. Now, star map, jumping to the war zone that I wanted to do. There's actually 2 different types of game modes on this. There's the campaign, which has certain missions and mechs that you can't get in the career mode. Then there's career mode, which is like sandbox, where you can start off in any faction. Each faction gives you different loadouts for your mechs. The only thing that the campaign mode gives you and then the career mode doesn't is actually different missions, like certain story missions. But in the campaign, you can actually start in different time periods as well. That was a combination of a hiccup and a burp that comes out in bulk, and they tend to hurt. Do you have anything like that going on that happens to you? For this game? If I were to play it on PC, if I were the free-to-play game is Mech Warrior Online, and that my PC cannot handle. It's too old. A laptop, and it's falling apart physically. Oh hell no! It's an HP. It's a, yeah. Well, I I wish I had a PC that was more modern, or anything that was modern. Like the only thing I have in my life that is of any value to me, or like is anything that I value, is my tech. My tech is literally outdated. I have nothing new that, like the stuff I have that's oldest would have to be my PS4, because everything else prior to my PS4 was destroyed by my stepfather. Let's just say he was an abusive bastard that whenever he came home from stress at work, he took it out on his family. And I was the outlet that he focused on most because he did not like me. Because I'm the one that stood up to him the most. Telling him he had to cut his shit out. And what he did, he knew he couldn't strike me because I was a kid. So he destroyed my stuff. Since the police said he can't, property damage apparently to a kid is not the same as property damage to an adult. That's bullshit, because they said since he's also the homeowner, he takes priority over the residents. And I'm like, and when that shit comes together, I lose all faith in the police, because the police are supposed to protect the individual, not the fucking one that is, you know, doing the shit, no matter what the excuse. Because same thing happened after my mom died in the middle of COVID. I went to live with Mark again, aka the abusive stepfather, and what he did, I didn't have anything, I hadn't had much room to get destroyed. So what he did, he emotionally, physically, and mentally abused me. To the point, you know how you do something like that to someone? Oh, let's just say after him taking my tablet and bending it, the tablet I got for a birthday gift, he literally discovered how, like, let's say he hit the fuck around and find out button. He actually didn't just hit that button, he bashed it, and I ended up restraining him to the floor. And I didn't hit him, but he stomped on my foot so hard he split my toenail.
Enemy mech closing on our position.
Target javelin.
Focus fire on commander's target.
No, he's just a control freak. If he can't control it, he will literally destroy it. He is even a sore loser to the point where his own chess set. My mother beat him in a chess game. You know what he did to his his crystal chess set? He threw it on the floor, saying, if I can't win, I'm gonna make sure that no one sees the evidence that you beat at a game. He's a man-child. He's just been told to go see therapists for anger management. You know what he did? He got himself a yes woman. In other words, a freaking therapist that'll literally tell him whatever he wanted to know and not help him and say that he's getting help. But he's actually using his yes woman to basically get info on his family so he can be more controlling. In other words, whenever it's told to this therapist, the therapist then relays to him. That's a breach. I know it's the family therapist, but it listens. She literally just tells him whatever he wants to know about the family. There's no privacy with the therapist. And she. Well, that's the thing. Therapists have a code. They have a rule that they're not supposed to reveal cases of clients of confidentiality. It's like a doctor's thing. You don't reveal their information without their consent. I didn't give consent, and she gave all my information to my stepfather, which he didn't use to use against me. Yeah, him. And his wife, or not wife, but fiance. Do you know that he actually stole $14,000 out of my savings for his kitchen that he was building for his fiance? She wasn't even married to him yet, and he then proceeded. I still haven't gotten it back because the court is trying to find evidence that I didn't willingly give it to him, and he actually manipulated it out of me by saying that my grandmother was trying to steal it, but all it was him trying to steal it. Because now he's now trying to give the courts a reason, telling the courts that it was never my money, it was his money, and that I actually owe him for damages done to his house. I'm like, what kind of damages that I have done to your freaking house that would result in me owing $14,000? I didn't break a single effing thing. And all I did actually was I helped you repair your house by freaking. Hold on. Oh, this is oh shit, this is an enforcer. Hold on. Gotta take this guy down. And this damn engineer on my team is trying to walk up and punch it rather than use his lasers. Finally broke this right leg. No, actually, hold on. Shit, this is bad. This is not a good map for a war zone. Especially when with us all using a lot of freaking heat. Hold on. What were you saying? I don't make any money a month because I don't have a job yet. But what I get is Social Security. I do have Social Security, but my money, my only income is Social Security because I've been trying to get a job for the longest time, just for my family to not support me on that matter. In fact, well, my situation is really complicated in the matter that my mom drugged me up for 10 years with prescription medication and didn't let me get a job and didn't let me be self-sufficient and didn't let me do what basically leave the nest. She kept me locked up and stuff, not really locked up but cooped up, and it resulted in, as soon as she passed away from COVID, or not from COVID, she didn't have COVID, but she passed away from the result of COVID. She died due to she had a double stroke due to being poisoned by ibuprofen overdose from someone. And then while she was needing rehabilitation, the COVID kicked in, and then the social distancing meant that she didn't get her rehabilitation treatment, and she died from that. And hold on, where are you hiding? And as a result of that, I went to live with Mark, and he was controlling to the point where he knew that his relationship with his parents, my grandparents, would have gone out the toilet or down the toilet if they found out what he's been doing us for the past 20 years. So we made a rule saying that in his own house, I can't talk to my own grandparents. And he had cameras installed with audio to hear any conversation. What? Yeah, he is. He's got cameras all around the house, inside and out. I wouldn't say strict, he's controlling. He even had a Fitbit watch that he made me wear, an iPhone watch, that tracked my location on top of my vitals. That's how strict he was. Or controlling he fucking was. Oh crap, a Centurion A.
Engaging shared target ID.
How my armor's gone. I gotta get out of here after I take this guy out. Left leg is the table.
More enemies inbound. They really are gunning for you, Commander. Watch out.
I'm here. I'm just trying to stay alive. Hey, we took a yeah. I'm in a war zone. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna evac now because my armor is stripped away and now I've left my superstructure. And what? What was it? Yeah, but I'm on the right medication now rather than medication that I don't belong on. If that makes any sense. There we go. Now, I'm taking the most damage on this map.
Great showing, Commander. Our employers will be pleased.
I really don't want to lose my AC-10. It's level 1 out of level 5. And do you have anyone else who they play with? I play MechWarrior. No, not MechWarrior. Call of Duty Warzone on the left. How many? Okay. Forcer R4. Just out of curiosity, do you talk about politics a lot or not that often? Yeah, because, well, do you talk anything about interests and stuff like, you know, games? Level 4 machine gun, times 3, nice. Who said that? Oh, I'm gonna guess it's Kenny, right? Yeah, he's trying to run a smear campaign against him. Do you know why? He's got an unusual hate boner for me. All because I unfriended him. Because I got tired of listening to him bring up drama in the parties. He said he would literally start it up just because he likes arguing. He literally cost me over 200 friends in a week by running, and he also said that he was going to, if I unfriended him, he was going to make it so that I would lose all my freaking accounts. I had to change my password, but I wasn't fast enough, and he made me lose 3 of my 5 accounts. And now he's saying I'm a Nazi when he's the one that needs to go to the freaking loony bin. You do know what the Nazi party? You know the Nazi party is a fascist party, right? Oh my God. And Kenny is a fascist then, because he's the one that supports Trump but said he doesn't support Trump. And Trump has shown that he has got fascist views and ideologies. He is literally going to turn the frickin' Republican Party into the first American fascist party. Well, I wouldn't say YouTube's censored, because what I've seen on YouTube nowadays is showing that YouTube is either slipping up or just stopped or just doesn't freaking care anymore. As I have literally seen porn on YouTube. Oh no, I'm not talking about that. I mean, someone was literally playing an uncensored H-rated game on YouTube, and it showed it. I'm like, how long has this guy been freaking doing this? And I'm like, I looked up how long was oldest video. His oldest video was like almost a year old, and he's been posting nothing but H content, uncensored. I'm like, okay, so I don't know how, but I finally stumbled upon the an appropriate part of YouTube, and that part that YouTube that is like the underbelly that YouTube doesn't even want, like monitor, and yet they're suspending my content just because I've got music in it. Because I can't block it out from my games, yet they're not suspending these guys who have more subscribers than me and are posting porn on YouTube. I'm thinking, YouTube, what's your deal? You're targeting me, and I have like maybe 30 subscribers. And this guy's got like what, probably 10,000. Well, I don't know why people didn't report him, because his content even had comments from kids saying, "What kind of game is this?" Like literally, he didn't even, I don't even think his, anybody's, either a kid got through and managed to get into the adult views of YouTube, or he had it non-age restricted. Which, the only way I know how to do that is after the video's been posted. I don't know if there's a way I could set that up so it says it in all my videos. Like, I don't know freaking how to do that. No, I wanted to, because of the fact that some of the games I play can be on the graphic side, which are not for kids. You know, T for teen, and M for mature. Because of the blood and stuff, violence. YouTube banned some of my videos, or not banned, gave me a suspension for it. Hell, they even gave me a suspension on Christmas of all times, because I played Code Vein, and they heard my kids and my nieces and nephews like laughing and playing in the background. Yeah, I'm not joking. I got suspended for a month on YouTube a 1 month suspension because they heard kids in the background when I was playing a game. And also, I didn't even go looking for that game. I just stumbled upon it when I was looking up, you know, fighting games, and I'm like, I was actually looking for a game on Dragon Ball Z and Absolver, and that came up. Don't know how. Dragon Ball Z Universe 2, I mean. Still, I don't know how the hell YouTube is doing that. Like, I think the YouTube, if people are abusing the YouTube algorithm, then it's probably not that hard, considering that video was posted there, and he had several that recent. He's been posting a video like that every week for the last 6 months. And I gotta say, that game, I really don't feel comfortable talking about it. It's not that it's violent, it's just that it's awkward to look at. So, I've also seen pictures on YouTube. Like, I don't know when they started, I forget when they started to make it so you can post pictures. I saw a picture on YouTube of I don't know if it was an advertisement or whatnot now, but the picture was of two girls standing next to each other in like half bikinis with a shirt over their top, and the one shirt over the top was said transparent bikinis. I could see the freaking nipples through their shirt, and I'm like, what's going on with YouTube? How are they even getting away with doing this shit? Like, literally, YouTube, people who do things that are should be considered minor offenses are getting punished, while those who are doing things that should get them freaking banned from YouTube aren't even getting punished at all. Like, yeah, on a site that's supposed to be family friendly. It's like, literally, I didn't have YouTube growing up because when I was a kid, at like 16 or something, the only way I knew about it, the only way I figured out about a game was by playing it myself. When I got like over 18 and I found out about YouTube, I then used YouTube to look up, do research on my games. I forget. Definitely over 18. 2009, 2010. Yeah. How old were you then? Oh, so I'm probably a little older than you then. I doubt it. How old are you? I'll tell you how old I am. Oh, okay then. So I'm 11. I am a little 1 year plus over a decade over from you. So I'm 30. I'm 32. Oh, speaking of being 32, are you into anime? No, anime. Like Kaiju number 8, stuff like that. Have you seen that anime? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now, when you're talking about the other one, we don't say the name. We say off-brand anime. Yeah. Well, I'm not talking about on TV because like on Crunchyroll or on the website called Watch Cartoons Online, It has the dubbed, the subbed, and then the American cartoons on it. It's got like thousands of TV shows, all seasons, and even recent ones. Like as soon as an episode comes out, within a couple of days to a week, it's posted on that website. And it's got thousands of TV shows with probably trillions of episodes. It's even got the entire seasons of Dragon Ball and One Piece on there, and recent entries that come out. Like I would like. The only problem is with that, even though it's free, I can't really watch it on my computer because my computer is so bugged up. Because I don't know how, it's weird because my computer, I don't know how to take off ad blocker or disable it because I have to watch all my anime on my phone. Because the website gets its profits from ads that are posted next to the, like, off to the side, not on the. It's not like Hulu, which you get an ad every 5 minutes, or like YouTube. You can also download your like entire seasons from this website on your computer, and then watch it on your own leisure, even if you don't have good internet, which is why I prefer that website, because I can download it rather than having to wait an hour for my computer to load up 30 to 20 minutes, which could tend to suck. My internet from where I live has always been garbage. Let me go over here and see what this hero mech is. Also, since you brought up politics before, but do you know of the Trump's Project 2025? Oh God, look it up, please, because let's just say if Trump gets into office, he's going to dissolve he's going to dissolve the CIA, the FBI, and make it so that anyone who wants to get a job in America is going to have to be a Trump supporter or a loyalist. You're not going to be hired off merit anymore. You're going to be hired off of loyalty. You think that's good? No, it isn't. The Criminal Investigation Service, you think that should be dissolved? The CIA stands for Criminal Investigation Association. Yeah. Oh. Hold on. I'm getting it mixed up, sorry. So the Criminal Investigation Agency. The CIA, Criminal Investigation Agency. I was thinking, I don't know, I'm getting mixed up now, sorry. Because once for the Criminal Investigation Agency, the FBI is a federal. He wants to replace everything. In other words, the Project 2025 is in other words a way to preparations for overthrowing the U.S. government and turning us into He wants to turn us into a dictatorship, and he wants to deport all immigrants. And among all things, if he gets into office, you can say goodbye for the freedom of speech and civil liberties. The things that we're at this point, they're going to be the things we've taken for granted, and we're going to be wishing that we assassinated him on the first term, not on as an application to the second. No, he didn't. So you're saying John F. Kennedy wanted? Why would John F. Kennedy be sound that John F. Kennedy wasn't petty enough to get rid of the CIA because he was lied to? No, not wiped out, dissolved, as in fire everyone and shut down the CIA. That's going to leave thousands of people without jobs. Tens of thousands, probably. If you dissolve the CIA, we're gonna, like literally, if Trump gets into office, I guarantee you, I will put my hell. I'd put my life. I'd bet you anything, even my life, that if Trump gets in office, he's either gonna one of two things are gonna happen. He's either gonna start the next second American Civil War, or he's going to cause an incident that's going to lead to World War III, and then next thing you know, World War III is going to be fought on American soil. Except that's the other part of 2025. He's going to replace. He wants to replace everyone in Congress with with Trump supporting yes men. So anything he says will get through. That's another thing, among many others. He's denied involvement in this, but it's been fucking. But the only ones that are going through with this are over 200 of his supporters are making this, and I'm thinking to myself, why isn't the freaking FBI and the CIA going after these people who are literally planning to overthrow the fucking government, and they're doing it out in the open? Literally, if he goes through with this, and there is a civil war, I want to be joining the fucking side that fights against them. Because I will guarantee you that if I see him in person, and if I have any weapons on me, I will be going after him. Because I see him as a threat to democracy, and I loathe the fact that that sniper missed him by an inch. No, he does it all on his own, and you do know that. You do know someone's not a good a horrible choice for president when America's enemies are praying, rooting for this guy to become president, because they know when he becomes president, America will be going down a shithole that it probably won't be able to get out of. And if he deports everyone who is an immigrant, guess what's going to happen to our economy? Because apparently, very few people in this country understand how an economy works. If the birth rate isn't high enough in a country to supply enough workers, so a country can have a sustainable economy, without the workers coming from birth rate, there's only two other options that you can get, that you have open to you to increase your economy: invading another country like they did in the past, or the modern method, immigration. The reason why our economy has gone to shit is because so many people won't work. So if immigrants are taking those jobs, whose other fault is it than the fucking lazy fucks who don't want to work? If they don't want to work, they shouldn't have no say in the matter if the immigrants take their jobs, because guess what? They left those job opportunities open for the immigrants. And if they're going to complain, they might as well just sew their mouth shut with a soldering iron, because they have no right to complain if they won't work. It's like saying, oh, my leg's broken, so I don't want to work. But then this person comes in and takes their job. I'm like, why are you taking my job? They're like, you didn't want to work. So you're not contributing to the economy. So F off, let us do our job. Literally, it pisses me off to see how many idiots are in fucking America these days. Like, literally, the idiots are going to take over, and they're going to destroy America from the inside. Like, literally, we might have the strongest freaking military on the planet, and the most advanced military, and the best trained military, but it's like the only ones with any IQ are being ignored because I didn't say take over. I said the government, the country is going to be destroyed from the inside. We're so powerful, we're our own enemy. You do know that the all-American tech was invented to go up against Russia's tech, and Russia's tech garbage. Yeah, like for example, our tanks were meant to go up against the T-70s, which literally, let's just say everything America has was developed. In other words, in short, was developed and built off of a lie. So we kind of now have no one who can compete against us in the tech and the military department, because our military is so advanced. We literally prepared for an enemy that didn't exist. Soviet Union. Do you know what a superpower is? Yeah, a superpower has to have meet three criteria in order to be considered one. It has to have a strong military. It has to be able to project its influence over anywhere in the world, and it has to have. What was the third one? Well, for instance, Britain can't be a superpower anymore because it can't predict its power over the world. Russia, hell, China is probably the furthest from that list, because even though it's got numbers on its side, its navy can't go far past its borders. It doesn't have its navy can't reach America without refueling ships. While America's carriers are nuclear powered, and our own ships are more advanced than theirs. We might have even though we have more of a tonnage than them, and we have less ships than China, but for America. Yeah, and Russia is still going for pre-World War I military doctrines, while China is still trying to do the expansionist thing. You know they're making a whole bunch of artificial islands, saying, "Ooh, since we built an island here, and then, well, no, they're gonna be in a few years they're gonna be dissolved because they're artificial. They have no structural base for bedrock to keep them from being washed away by the ocean." Literally. No, China is a threat, but not in a way that, if they get a hold of Taiwan, they will basically be able to put the rest of the world on a stranglehold, because Taiwan makes over 80% of the world's superconductors, which are used in technology, from our cell phones to our microwave ovens. And if China gets and because Taiwan makes 80% of those, if China gets a hold of Taiwan, which is why it's the main reason why America's sent troops over there to basically defend Taiwan and train their military to be able to resist China. They even sold them Patriot missile systems to defend them against missiles. If China takes Taiwan, you can guarantee that they're going to start saying, okay, whoever doesn't see things our ways is going to be sent back to the Dark Ages, basically. Because China, like, do you know that China is just as bad as Russia when it comes to spitting on human rights? No, not North Korean. North Korea is one. Yeah. No, more like cannon fodder. North Korean soldiers are underfed, so they literally, I bet to you. Yes, Yeah. Well, no, they're getting probably better fed as a Russian mercenary, a mercenary working for Russia than they do in their own country. Because in their own country, they could go their entire lives and not see an ounce of meat, unless it's maybe rat meat. Literally, you go to if you, I've seen pictures showing the border of North Korea next to South Korea. It looks like a first world modern city next to a third world hovel. Literally, like the only people who are well fed in North Korea are the dictators, and literally the only thing Kim Jong Un and his family's ever mastered is the art of brainwashing. And no, it's oh, you mean the city of Pyongyang or whatever it was called? Never. What supplies? Pantlet, the balloon pantlet things with the propaganda. That yeah, South Korea is the one that's more democratic. The other one's a dictatorship. And are you aware that that war never actually ended? It's still going on. It's actually an armistice. It's the longest running war in human history at this point. Well, those only lasted a few years. Probably because it was Russia was part of the Allies, so it was the Allies leaders that signed the peace treaty. It was a group thing, not an individual thing. Russia, do you know even England sent over their carriers to the Pacific to fight the Japanese? Yeah. Like, no, wait, hold on. When did we ever do stuff for Russia? Tech, yeah. Well, yeah, that was our Lend-Lease program. You do know, are you aware that America made a lot of money during World War II by basically selling weapons to the entire world to fight the Axis powers? B-20, those were, they're crappy now, but back in the day, those were advanced. Well, yeah, carpet bombing was a method back then. Carpet bombing was a method back then. There was a close thing we had to precision bombing. Yeah, B-29 Flying Fortress, they were actually advanced back then. Actually, do you know that American equipment was prized by other countries because of its ruggedness and reliability? Like, for example, Russian tank crews would jump at the chance to get a Sherman over a like one of the Russian tanks, because the American tanks came ready and with all the bells and whistles. Even though it couldn't stand up to a tank round, its soft armor made it so that usually when a HE shell hit it, it would go through the armor and not detonate on the inside. But for one of their tanks that had heavy armor, it was rushed off the factory so quickly you could usually peer through the armor plates because they weren't welded together properly. literally, the Russian tanks might have, and some of them were even missing key components like radios, optics, like, you know, the viewports, or even like spare parts weren't even a thing. Like literally, American equipment doesn't get American equipment, like the Sherman tanks and everything else, doesn't get the credit it's due. Because even though we made ours in mass production, ours was made, like, even our Jeeps were prized even by the British at that time, because they came with each Jeep came with everything it needed, from a shovel to dig itself out, to a log to help it get flipped back over if it ever, you know, flipped over. Spare tires, spare parts. Oh yeah. Well, the thing is, if Germany actually stopped making prototypes and had a competent leadership and actually had a decent supply and didn't put all their resources into wonder weapons and stuck with what worked, they might have actually done better. Oh, you are wrong there. You're wrong there. You need to watch more documentaries, dude. You need to watch documentaries and see this stuff, because a lot of the Panther, the Tiger and the Panther tanks, the only thing they had going for them were their armor and probably their guns. But the Panther 4s and stuff, the stuff that was proven, like, for one Tiger they could have made for the resources to put into one Tiger and the time and the money, they could have made several Panther tanks. Panzer 4s. Instead, they kept going for these, and they wasted a lot of their money and resources developing MGs, machine guns, that spat out so much ammo that they almost couldn't keep them supplied with ammo, because, well, well, it's not just that. Some of their machine gun nests ran out of ammo, and the fact that you had to fire in short bursts, because if you held it down, you'd probably burst the barrel. Oh no, that before you burned out the ammo, you'd burn through the barrel. The barrel would become so hot, you'd have to take it out with the soldering, with one of those metal clamp things, because the metal, if you shoot it enough, like for a few minutes of fire, burst fire, the barrel would be red hot. Literally, the MG42 had a fire rate of over 1,000 rounds a minute. It fired so quickly you couldn't even hear the individual shots. It literally sounded like a zipper or a chainsaw was being fired. That's how fast it fired. And the reason why, when people were shot by it, it wouldn't leave a bullet hole. It would sear them. It would cut them clear in half. That's one of the literally, it's a. Also, the fact that America stuck with a weapon, not weapons, but ammo. America used 50 cals, 5.56, and 9mm, while Germany's ammo sizes were all over the place. So, let's say if you have, I don't know how to explain this in a short term. But let's just say Germany had so many problems that, as tough as they were to beat, if they actually had all their shit together, they would have won World War. Better leadership, better squad tactics, better logistics, stuck with what worked. Like, you know, they apparently the concept of if it ain't broken, don't fix it didn't click with Germany. If they had all their stuff together, like the Allies did, they would literally have won World War II. The only reason why they lost World War II was because of all the things working against them played into our favor, and even then, the Allies had to fight for it. Like literally, a worst case scenario was if they had half the shit together, they could have made, or a quarter of the shit together, they could have literally made the war a lot worse. Like any number of things, from the V2 rockets actually becoming, the rocket development actually developing more into the missiles and then the nukes, or even if they had the ME-262 developed earlier. Oh man, there's so many different things that I've heard and thought of myself, of things that if they got done sooner would have been. Actually, do you know Germany actually didn't make carriers because Hitler didn't believe in the future of air? What was it? Shit, I'm getting it mixed up now. For some reason, Hitler didn't. No, he didn't think, either he didn't see a need for it at the time for an aircraft carrier. He wanted more big guns and flashy things. But man, there was this one video I saw on why the Nazis didn't make an aircraft carrier, and it stemmed from several reasons, with a few of them being main reasons, and they stuck with U-boats, and they even stuck with U-boats after U-boats became ineffective, and as a result they lost manpower, and a lot of young people died doing tactics that were getting them killed because the Nazis could not adapt. And actually, believe it or not everyone in the German army were Nazis. A lot of them were just people that were fighting for their country. Yeah, like them. Those ones were mostly the extremists. Did you ever hear about that story of the Jew who hid in plain sight in Germany? Did you know that there was a Jewish person who actually hid his... What? It's not a bold statement, it's a dumb statement. How do you explain the thousands and thousands of bodies? Okay, then, never mind. I'm not gonna say anything else. Fucking retard thinks the Holocaust didn't exist? I feel like I was talking to someone who was freaking uneducated. I need to take a step away from this. I can't believe what I just fucking heard. me see. Yeah. How you doing? The what? Hold on. Can you say that again? Oh, no, not yet. Sorry, I forgot. It just, hmm? What I miss a chance of? Yeah, hold on. You're cutting out. What you said? Okay, is your internet okay? You do know oh my god, it's always me, isn't it? It's never someone else. Huh? I can hear you now. The what day? I didn't know it was time limited. It didn't say beta test, it said open test. Now this is what it said open network test version. It doesn't say beta anywhere. So you're saying on not everyone apparently, because I didn't fucking know, and no one didn't tell me. The same way you and your friends don't tell us when there's a fucking event going on fucking Battle Operations 2. So I missed out again because you didn't specify or weren't fucking telling me. He has had internet trouble. Not sure about him either. Pretty much, even me. That's where I'm at this hurricane season. And if you're wondering why I'm so pissed right now, it's not just because of what you just told me. It's because I just had a conversation with someone not just 20 minutes ago who literally believed the Holocaust didn't fucking exist and tried to prove it to me. Yeah, well, he's no longer on my friends list, and I was contemplating blocking the fucking hypocrite. Local bastard. Discord. That's his name, Discord. Yes. Do I already have this, apparently? See ya. Fucking doesn't tell me that it's limited time, and comes and tells me, "Oh, it's fucking over," and I don't fucking get to ever fucking play it, bitch.
You're ready to stop wasting my time?
Finally!
Prepped and ready, Command. Meet you in the ready room. stop wasting my time?
Meet you in the ready room.
Ready for mission briefing and drop preparations.
Prepped and ready, Commander.
Ready for mission briefing and drop preparations.
You're ready to stop wasting my...
Ready for mission briefing and drop preparations.
Meet you in the ready room.
Prepped and ready.
My combat skills are meant to impress, sir.
Ready for action. Nice dropship, but boring as hell.
Meet you in the ready room.
Where the fuck are they here too? Are they following me?
I hope your techs know their stuff. I know your story, and I'm ready to be of assistance, Commander.
Meet you in the ready room.
You put something in my sights, I'm taking it down.
Meet you in the...
I know your story, and I'm ready to be of assistance, Commander.
Meet you in the ready room.
I hope your techs know their stuff. I'll be watching. I know your story, and I'm ready to be of assistance, Commander.
Meet you.
You put something in my sights, I'm taking it down. I know your story, and I'm ready to be of assistance, Commander. You put something in my sights, I'm taking it down.
More skills in piloting when it comes to that, but doesn't have much for offensive weapons skills.
I know your story, and I'm
Systems
ready to be of
vice
assistance,
versa.
Commander. Exploration and fortune has brought us to meet. Glad to be on board, sir. You put something in my sights, I'm taking it down. Seems we have ourselves a deal. When's payday?
I also have 2 backup pilots, just in case something goes wrong. Now I just have to get another engineer mech. I get a fire starter, autocannon tier 2s, flamer tier 0s. Star map. Defense contract. Are they always going up against independents? This one. Sheesh. Maybe it's because I'm not on the border. Oh, clockwise. Whoa.
Allied command reports a local checkpoint has incoming hostiles on approach and inadequate forces to deal with incoming armor and mechs. Make contact with the on-site CO and prepare for incoming hostiles. the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
See a salvaging planet. I feel like a jump planet, I'm not sure. Almost missed this. Oh, that's not big enough, is it? I'm mistaking that for a shed. Or sure, all those things have drops in it. actually thought I could walk through that.
Target location, and not a moment too soon.
Mercenary Lance on approach. Man, are we glad to see you. Enemy units aren't far out, so expect the action to begin any second now.
Hostile forces just crossed the perimeter, Commander. They're heading your way. One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Target acquired.
Contact, contact, contact! Got another one!
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Invalid target info, Commander.
Additional forces entering the engagement area, Commander. Be on the lookout for them.
New target, Javelin. Target acquired.
Focus fire on Commander's target.
Hostiles on the approach.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up. Cargo acquired.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Tangos appear to be bringing in additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves. Enemy Mech destroyed.
Target acquired.
Hostiles are escalating their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful.
New target, Spider.
We'll go. Focusing fire.
New target locust. Target acquired.
We're on it, Commander. Enemy destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Target acquired.
Target received. Engaging. Reactor failure detected. Look out.
Shit. Oh hell.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Negative on last. Sorry, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Well done,
Damn it.
Commander. The area is secure.
Couldn't keep it above 80%, could I? Thought I got that damn drop.
Our targets have given our employer nothing but problems. We have been hired as a solution. Find them and put them down for good. We'll be on standby to evac you once the job is done. All our targets are here, Commander. Be careful and take them out quick.
New
Enemy mech.
incoming missile.
Confirmed, Commander. Moving on target.
Target acquired. Target Phoenix Hawk.
Engaging Lance Focus.
Critical.
Damn it!
Target acquired. System offline. Target acquired.
Got our target. Nicely done.
Component lost. I repeat, component lost.
That mech is on our kill list. You know what to do.
Raid unit receiving heavy fire. My mech is critically damaged.
Fucking kidding me. They gave us the worst fucking mission. Location. Right, so every time I have a mission like this, it's almost always in a fucking area where I can't use, always get overheated. Last time was a fucking volcanic planet.
This bounty is only payable if we bring the entire group to justice. So you will have to search the area and ensure that everyone on our list is found and dealt with before we can pack it in. IFF readings are showing all targets at this location, Commander. Approach with caution.
Battle Mech. Unable, Commander, sorry.
Target acquired.
Wilco, focusing fire.
New target blackjack.
Raid unit squad taking heavy damage.
Enemy mech destroyed.
New target Phoenix Hawk.
What's your focusing target?
Target Alpha has been neutralized.
Oh, ragdoll
I
effect.
have all targets showing up as KIA on my scopes. Great work. We fulfilled our contract, Commander. Let's get you out of here now. That beetle is on our list of targets. Let's make our quota.
Shared target identified.
Target set. CTS taking critical damage.
Oh, that's not salvageable.
Kill confirmed.
The mission area is under heavy weather warning. It's going to affect visibility and sensors. Recon has tracked our target to somewhere within this vicinity. We have marked their most likely whereabouts on your map. That bounty is as good as ours.
How are you up there already?
Target acquired.
Yeah!
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Wrecked.
Just came from that direction.
Locust.
Focus target has been updated.
Get away from it! You fucking retard. Just standing on a fucking nuclear explosion, basically. Damn, on your fucking paycheck.
Looks like we're at the wrong place, Commander. Our target must have given us a slip. Let's check out the other locations.
New target assassin.
We're on your target, Commander.
All units, hostile Mexican bound. Clear them out.
Enemy Mech destroyed.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Cargo acquired.
destroyed. New target crashed.
Focusing on issue target.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
We got our main guy. Good job. Now let's pack it in before their friends arrive.
Target destroyed. Heat critical.
I got it.
Incoming missile. New target Shadowhawk.
Engaging with Lance.
Critical. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Critical. Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Oh. Oh, I'm going for this. Hell yeah. Oh shit, there's some Aero Mech here? I don't know which one it is. I actually hope it's a fighter. Oh, Aero Vulcan. Even if I could afford it, I probably wouldn't get it. Except for this one. That's a big payout already, damn. Hold on. And the mission is a raid. Yeah, it is. Increase it by 15 tons, so. If only the blackjack was right, what would we used? I could use that instead. Too much.
We have been hired to execute an objective raid. Our intel places these objectives at various locations in this area. Head towards the areas marked on the map to locate the individual targets. Watch for enemy patrols in the area. Something's wrong, Commander. There's an unrecognized dropship closing in on your position.
Our meeting under these circumstances is regrettable. A true Mech warrior doesn't resort to ambushes. However, our employers have other ideas and other ideals.
Target acquired.
All right, Commander. I'm in place for an emergency evac. Complete the mission if you can. If not, we're ready to burn
A
when you
whole
are.
lance of 4 versus 4. Oh, because
Target locust.
Let's get that thing. Tango eliminated.
New target assassin.
you landed on my head.
Destroyed.
Damage will take some time to recover from. We'll return the favor next time we meet, Commander.
Good job, Commander. Those mercs will think twice before trying that again. Looks like you don't need evac anymore. See you when the mission's complete.
That was interesting. Freeman already took damage, damn.
Took one down.
Target acquired.
Yeah.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for. Target destroyed.
Commander to all units. Unidentified Silex on the field. Take them out.
Got another one.
Target acquired.
Clear the glowing mech hull.
Target destroyed.
Tango smoked.
And I didn't want it to go critical.
Target
I
acquired.
wanted to take that for a mission.
Destroyed.
All objectives destroyed. We're inbound on marked evac point. Get here as quickly as you can, Commander.
Kill confirmed.
Target acquired.
I know the city basically.
Great showing, Commander. Our employers will be pleased.
Yeah. Nice. It's a nice amount. I can't tell. Strong nature calls.